creature rolling up slow, black top shine in the window glow. Late night king with a midnight grin, 5M drift when the chaos spins. DOJ Life, yeah, I know the lane. Spooky little flex in the pouring rain. Creature crew in the backseat crowd. Silence first, then we get loud. Hold up, feel that pressure rise. Hold up, watch the screen come alive. Glitch in the air, thunder in the frame. One more breath and we say the name. Welcome to the creature den.
Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den.
Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps.
Let it hit.
Creature den.
Let it hit.
Creature crew never sleeps. Red ghost, blink on the freeway, bang Coco talk to the boys online. Mask on smooth, but the vibe stay wild. Midnight cruise with a demon smile. Cozy chaos in the purple haze, low bass hum through the alleyway. If the lobby loud, we just lean back, then the whole room shakes on the comeback. Hold up, feel that pressure rise. Hold up, watch the screen come alive. Glitch in the air, thunder in the frame. One more breath and we say the name. Welcome to the creature den.
Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den.
Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps.
Stay in the den. Stay in the den. Cops in the rear, but we keep it calm. Smoke in the frame, then the storm goes on. One deep breath, and the night goes live.
Welcome to the creature den.
Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den.
Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps.
Let it hit.
Welcome to the creature den. Welcome to the creature den.
Rewind the night, let it begin.
Cookie creature rolling up slow, black top shine in the window glow. Late night king with a midnight grin, 5M drift when the chaos spins. DOJ Life, yeah, I know the lane. Spooky little flex in the pouring rain. Creature crew in the backseat crowd. Silence first, then we get loud. Hold up, feel that pressure rise. Hold up, watch the screen come alive. Glitch in the air, thunder in the frame. One more breath and we say the name. Welcome to the creature den.
Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature
we doing? Welcome to the stream. So what we got tonight, we got a judicial review. So, more court. Here with Greg Bentos, DGS Lieutenant. Let's see who's in the courthouse. Now, I will say it doesn't start until 9 o'clock Eastern, so we got some time. I do have some other lovely people with me in a VC, so if you hear me talking to people, you can't hear them. They requested that they not be heard. But I will say I have Shadow, Dylan Coleman in server. There's Jay, that Ranger Jay, the judge. And we also have Mr. Waddles. Or Adam. He will be, I believe, a lawyer in this case that we're dealing with. We'll see. I don't remember. I also have not paid a lot of attention, so. Who? I undeafened to hear what? Man. Where you at, Coleman? No, okay, if you're on the radio, should probably get on the radio for once.
You have reached an
I'm so glad that Discord isn't heard in my stream. what'd I miss? Oh my. Oh my god! Jennifer Morrison, right? That was 406, was the execution of the warrant. Yep. Aggravated assault against a government employee, felony evading, and grand theft. I didn't tell you the report's not complete. Where's the evidence that they collected, if they collected any? Coleman?
Yeah.
Where you at?
Why?
So I can meet up with you? I mean, I'm at the courthouse.
What if I don't want to meet up with you?
Be kind of crazy.
What if all this time I just don't like you?
That I would know is false.
Would you now?
Yeah.
Jury room.
Swear this man's in the jury room. I mean, not always. Like there would be special circumstances, but I haven't read the. So they wouldn't get felony evading. They would just get evading. What do you mean? How? Yeah. I mean, unless they're being held at gunpoint, then it's different. What report number are we looking at? Again. Oh. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing right now, I am reading through dockets that you guys can't see. And they can be interesting. They're long reads. Not a lot I can bring up being live and all. We'll mostly find out more about them through you guys watching and enjoying the courts of San Andreas. Huh? Oh. Damn. But I'm sure you will is a wild statement. Don't you worry. I ain't touching shit. I literally have my mouse and keyboard untouched right now. So I'm just watching. Like, I deafened and said in my stream I'm probably gonna be quiet for a minute. Enjoy looking at what's on the screen. Oh. That's for 1071. Okay. Me, yes. I can mute myself though. Okay. I ain't. I even mentioned in my stream, I'm like, most of what I'm reading quietly, I cannot say with live eyes. So if I'm quiet, I'm sorry. Think about 8 o'clock, I'll do... Oh. But that's only if they're truthful, isn't it? From my understanding. So, are all these cases connected? Is what I'm understanding? Okay. Yeah, I think about 8 o'clock I'm gonna go in like a 15-minute like intermission so I can go make myself a bowl of chili and read up on some of the documents. Because I'm a little far behind on understanding 1064 and 1071. Okay. Well, to be fair, hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute because I have something I need to say. I'm just a bailiff. Now, is this review tonight? Is this behind closed doors or is it public? Okay. So the review So it's the review first, then the court case, or court case, then review? Okay. Okay. Got it. Now I feel a little more confident going into this. Oh, ain't no one gonna be fucking around. Yup. I want one person upstairs. Me and you will, of course, be in the courtroom. One in the lobby, one in the back door, like the main door entering the courtroom. That's 5. What? Oh. Drinking that double lean. He got that purple juice. Oh, god damn it. I still have food and drink on me. How late did you guys stay at server last night? Oh, damn. Dylan, stop eating the desk. I am not. My face is not in the desk. Hold on. Oh man. I know. I can't make those jokes while I'm live. Are those cups upside down, or are they just badly modeled? I think they're upside down. No, okay. That's what I'm saying. It's like that not even the whole bottle of water would fit in that. Those are vases. Oh yeah, the whole bottle itself. What I'm saying, if you poured in that glass, you'd get in half a glass. Man, those are vases. Those I'm convinced those are vases, not even glasses. Those ain't cups. That's a vase. What? This is DGS Lieutenant Greg Bentos towards San Andreas.
Mr. Bentos, why are you answering for the judges?
Cause no one else was answering. How can I help you?
Oh. Is there a judge there?
I do have one in front of me.
Oh, is that Mr. Hauser?
Possibly.
Okay. Well, I was hoping he would answer. Is it? I need a transcript of a case, docket, chat case.
Okay,
Actually, let me call 911. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Someone asking for a transcript of a docket, and then they said, hold on, let me call 911. Oh my god, that's funny.
Did they say what docket it was?
No, he hung up before I could ask. He'll probably call back. He wants to speak to you, Hauser. He said, hold on, let me call 911. I don't know who it was either. I was gonna ask for their name too, so I could let Jay know. Yeah, I tell you, said possibly when he asked if it was Hauser in front of me. Possibly. Got it. Possibly. Look, that's just years of answering a phone at work. Don't give me shit for that. I'm sorry you don't have a work phone you have to answer. Thank you for calling such and such. This is such and such. How may I help you? That's how I want to answer at work, but I might get a complaint. Why do I have a ping? Why are we so aggressive? Calm down. I think Jay's gonna stab someone at the end of this. It's probably gonna be Bentos. Oh. Oh yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. with it being 8 o'clock, I'm gonna go on that brief intermission and go make me a bullet. I don't care. Oh, Lodger's in server. He's awake. He texted me about the event. Oh. Visit the workplace to start. I got that message May 9th. I should probably, after 11 days, head to Sunset Motors and get that job. I honestly haven't been in server for the week. Except for yesterday, which I wasn't even in that long because I had to wake up early today. Yeah. That's because there weren't court cases going on and there's nothing else to do as Greg. Alright. I'll be back.
Welcome to the creature den. Welcome to the creature den.
Rewind the night, let it begin.
Cookie creature rolling up slow. Black top shine in the window glow. Late night king with a midnight grin. 5M drift when the chaos spins. DOJ Life, yeah, I know the lane. Spooky little flex in the pouring rain. Creature crew in the backseat crowd. Silence first, then we get loud. Hold up. Feel that pressure rise. Hold up. Watch the screen come alive. Glitch in the air. Thunder in the frame. One more breath and we say the name. Welcome to the creature den.
Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den.
Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps.
Let it hit.
Creature den.
Let it hit.
Creature crew never sleeps. Red ghost, blink on the freeway, Banco, cold talk to the boys online. Mask on smooth, but the vibes stay wild. Midnight cruise with a demon smile. Cozy chaos in the purple haze, low bass hum through the alleyway. If the lobby loud, we just lean back. Then the whole room shakes on the comeback. Hold up, feel that pressure rise. Hold up, watch the screen come alive. Bitch in the air, thunder in the frame. One more breath and we say the name. Welcome to the creature den.
Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den.
Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos. we keep it calm. Smoke in the frame, then the storm goes on. One deep breath and the night goes live.
Welcome to the creature den.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps.
Let it hit.
Welcome to the creature den. Welcome to the creature den.
Rewind the night, let it begin.
Cookie creature rolling up slow. Black top shine in the window glow. Late night king with a midnight grin. 5M drift when the chaos spins. DOJ Life, yeah, I know the lane. Spooky little flex in the pouring rain. Creature crew in the backseat crowd. Silence first, then we get loud. Hold up, feel that pressure rise. Hold up, watch the screen come alive. Glitch in the air, thunder in the frame. One more breath and we say the name. Welcome to the creature den.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps.
Let it hit.
Creature den.
Let it hit.
Creature crew never sleeps. Red ghost, blink on the freeway, Bangkok, cold talk to the boys online. Mask on smooth, but the vibes stay wild. Midnight cruise with a demon smile. Cozy chaos in the purple haze, low bass hum through the alleyway. If the lobby loud, we just lean back. Then the whole room shakes on the comeback. Hold up, feel that pressure rise. Hold up, watch the screen come alive. Bitch in the air, thunder in the frame. One more breath and we say the name. Welcome to the creature den.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps.
Stay in the den. Stay in the den. Cops in the rear, but we keep it calm. Smoke in the frame, then the storm goes on. One deep breath and the night goes live.
Welcome to the creature den.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through
Man. I like this event thing at the bottom left of my screen because it blocks my map. Have fun. Fantastic. Oh. JFA quit. Yep. I don't blame him. Is he gonna be back for the review? No. Telekinesis. I wonder if any of our DGS officers are here. No. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that and dox everybody I know. I'm good. I think our phones have streamer modes, don't they? Does it not? Oh. 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 It's supposed to be at 9 o'clock. Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping on streamer mode. Numbers are blocked. David Baker. Who the fuck is David Baker? Yeah, he's walking out. I'm gonna follow. Oh. Oh, clocking in. I think at this point we're just waiting on everybody to show up. We got 30 minutes. I don't think this review's gonna go anywhere, to be honest. I personally think it's gonna go ahead with the trial, but still gonna have the same outcome of whatever they have now. Time to make a quick live edit because I realized this top overlay is just small. Oh my. I made an oopsie. Gotta love making live edits. Because you decided to touch something. There we go. Easy fix. Man. It's pretty quiet. I forgot about that. I was like, what's this SACD official account? I forgot it was when we were doing the dispatch stuff. We're just gonna... Oh, I have hiccups. Okay. Someone's here. Oh god. I really hope they don't find where. They don't know where we're at. I know who I were the English. I know who I heard walking through the courthouse. It was Emma Bliss. I feel it. I'm guessing some bullshit happened behind the scenes. What'd he do? Oh. It's Emma Bliss. If I don't say anything, she won't notice. Understandable. Yeah, I already asked. He didn't answer, and I took it as a no. Oh man. 15 minutes. Oh, Jesus. I think this is why I need to sit in a chair. Oh, drop. Don't drop that. Dun, dun, That's not what I meant to do. I hate this. Okay. Someone said Jason Love for mayor. Dude, he gets himself in so much shit. No. No. these shackles. Eating a desk. Hell yeah.
Bentos.
Yeah, what's up?
Where?
Hold on.
I miss Bliss.
Hello.
What's up, Coleman?
Hello.
Oh, it's
Hi,
John. What's up?
What's up? What's up, Coleman?
Oh, you know, this guy.
Is that right?
It's
I didn't know
actually
this
the
guy. This
ceiling.
guy. I thought this guy was down.
Bentos, I'm gonna kick you down these stairs.
Please, I'd get
Sounds like a
medical
fun thing to
leave.
do.
You ain't getting medical leave.
Oh. Well, let me just,
Anyways, so tonight it's not gonna be public. Public will not be
Oh,
allowed
it's not?
in. No. So
Uh,
what we'll do? Go
Okay.
ahead.
I
Did-
I do have somebody outside that wants to.
Di-
Did you hear what I said or no?
huh?
Anyways, so with it not being public, we'll probably only have 2 people in the wherever the room is. They'll have it, and then
Okay.
the rest, just kind of walking around the building, making sure no one's trying to get in.
Okay.
With everyone else that's here being new, or that said they would be here being new, Bentos, if
Swear to God.
you're good, if you're good with it, stick with the people that'll be outside. Make sure they're doing everything properly.
Alright.
Fine with you? Is John in front of us?
Yes,
Do you
I'm
see
right
John?
here. I'm right here.
What
Oh,
up?
you're there. You
Yeah.
would like disappeared for me for a solid.
Well,
So
your
long.
eyes are playing tricks on you. That's
They really
you know,
are.
it's that. Gotta open your eyes some more sometimes.
I
You know.
guess. I could not see you for a solid like.
Probably
don't
because I
even know.
fell.
Well, I
Oh,
saw you right
I
as you
mean,
got up.
you-
And you
I
walked
mean, I'm
back up
sorry.
here.
I'm sorry. You did toss me down the stairs.
I'll do it again. Deserved.
There you go. I gotta get that out of your system.
I appreciate that. Who else is here?
I think that was Darren who just walked by. Or not Darren. Whoever. Not Darren. I forget his fucking name. Is that Mo?
What's up? LT Captain?
Hello.
What's up?
How are you guys? Long time
Oh.
no see.
Doing? How are you?
Doing well. Just another day, another dollar, you know?
Oh yeah.
Has
believe
Hazard
the-
showed up here?
Yes, sir. He's in the jury room behind us.
What's the plan? Just same as always?
So this won't be a public hearing or a public review, so the public won't be allowed
Okay.
in. If it's being held in here, they won't be allowed in here. It's either going to happen in here or in the jury room behind us. I'm not 100% sure yet. Hauser hasn't decided. But regardless, there will be 2 people with them during the review, and then the other 3 will just be patrolling around the building, inside the building, making sure no one's trying to get in to try and listen in or anything of the sort,
Okay.
with it
cool.
being a private hearing and review.
Alright, if that's the case, let me go grab my radio. I'm gonna run. I'll be back.
Yep.
Imagine not having a radio on you.
And let's see.
Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake. What?
Not having your radio on you? I keep it on me all the time. Just in case.
John,
Yeah.
people that'll be patrolling around the building, making sure everything's all good and dandy and no one's trying to get in.
Yeah.
You go be tasked with that?
I guess.
You go to keep the others in line?
I'll make sure they don't step on Bentos right.
Well, what if Bentos is with me? You gonna keep him in line?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
All right.
I'll show you I'm sergeant material.
There it
Now,
is.
hey, don't let that go to your head. Better watch it.
Well, I'm already a senior officer, so I'm just that little closer.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
You don't sound so sure. Wow.
It takes time.
Anyways, beautiful weather, right?
Oh, I know.
Lovely weather we're having.
It's hot.
I haven't been outside yet.
Don't even get me started on the heat.
I don't know how you handle the heat right now.
Don't even get me started.
I'll get you started.
Nope.
Don't get me started.
You and your
I won't finish,
fucking
or I'll finish
sunbat.
real fast.
I said that in Discord, by the way.
No comment, okay.
Oh.
Made it.
Oh my god, everyone is here.
Everyone is here. I love it.
Hey.
Not everyone. Just
Nope,
everyone
this
that
is-
said they would show up.
Exactly.
That's all that matters.
That is.
The rest
Everybody
of
got the
them are
radios?
losers. Yes, I got the proper radio channel now.
Yeah, because Bentos gave you the wrong one.
I was
Two
tired.
eight something something
287.9.
Yeah,
It was the old radio channel
yeah, it
before
was
it
way up.
switched.
That was. We never switched. It's always been what it is.
Look, I'm
Stop
trying to.
trying to make excuses.
I'm going this way.
I'm gonna call you out. Stay
I
up
love
here. Lord. Anyways. So, Jacqueline, as I was saying to these gentlemen here, this isn't going to be a public review or hearing. So, how we're going to do it is there's going to be two people in the room, whether it be here in the courtroom or in the jury room, wherever they do the review. And then the other three will be tasked with just making sure no one's trying to get into any rooms that are locked to try and listen in. With it being a
Sounds good.
closed review, don't necessarily need all five of us in one room. So we'll just split up, make sure no one's trying to get in and listen in. If it is out here in the courtroom, keep in mind that the door upstairs does not have a lock, so someone will need to be making sure to keep an eye on that.
Can I be somewhere where I'm not by myself, just in case I have to take care of some things?
Yeah, you three can decipher who wants to be where, who's with who. Just make sure that no one's trying to get in. If anyone is, just handle it. If you can't, or if there's any issues, just call us over the radio.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Roger Dodger.
And Jacqueline, if you do need to take care of anything, and no one's around you, just pop on the radio, let us know, and you'll be good.
All right, sounds good.
So, how's everybody been?
Another day, another dollar.
That's what I said before you got here.
Just getting closer to being old. The huge.
You are already old.
Hey,
That's wild.
I want to hear it.
Hey, Your Honor.
Hello, Hauser.
wasn't happy about that high. With it being 9 o'clock now, I believe we should go to positions.
Who is that?
Oh, I think we left. Someone left the door open.
Hey, it was unlocked when I walked in, so I figured it was
Oh.
being unlocked.
All right,
Should've been
so we can probably have somebody watch the outside door, somebody can watch the top door, and then one can just just walk around, I guess.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I don't care where I go. Where do you guys want to go?
I can go up top.
Chicken, do you want to walk around or do you want to be at the bottom door? I don't care.
Who?
I'll go wherever anybody else don't want to go.
All right, Cap, do you want to make the decision?
Let's have Jacqueline walking around in case she has to step away for a minute.
Perfect. All right.
I like that.
Yeah, as long as we have someone on each door, we should be good.
Yep, perfect. I'm just gonna go make sure that the bottom door is locked, the one that leads from outside, and then we should be good.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Whenever y'all go out the doors over there, make sure they are locked.
Yep.
Copy.
Do we need to ask anybody to leave that's here, or everybody that's here is good to stay?
Well, he's.
I know one of them is involved. I'm not 100% sure on the other one. I'll ask him.
All right, sounds good.
Mr. Reddington?
Hello. Good evening.
Here for the review, is that right?
Yeah, I'm just here to view.
Okay. Hello, sir. Sir?
Hey, that's James Bond.
Must be.
Interesting. I look away for a second and he's gone.
You know who that was, Mr. Reddington?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Bradley.
Ado?
Yep.
That was Ado?
Yeah.
He
James
got a
Bond.
new outfit.
Yeah, that's why I call him James Bond, because he looked like something James Bond would wear.
I didn't know that was Ado. I was trying to figure out
Yeah,
who he
usually
was.
he's wearing something completely different. That was like too.
Oh, man. That's funny. I was trying to figure out who he is because this isn't going to be a public review. So if he.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh, am I able to be here?
Yeah. You're you're a part of the case, aren't you? Or are you not?
Well, I mean,
Hang on, let's.
a CDA lawyer is. So can I? I mean, I think I'm kind of higher than the CDA lawyer, so I'm kind of leadership, I would say. I don't know.
Ah, okay. Jeff and James are involved. So yeah, unfortunately you cannot. I apologize. This will be a closed review and hearing.
Really? And
Yes, sir. I apologize.
even though I'm in the same office as them?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Have a good day,
I can
Mr.
let you out.
Reddington.
You too. Thank you.
They're. His head popped. I figured his head popped with the way he disappeared. Oh, thanks for the follow. Dylan. Sometimes I have to like double check and see if my mic is muted or not.
On Mr. Banks obstructing the situation. Oh, like did the two individuals know? Did Mr. Banks know the other guy who was beating up the ununiformed trooper?
It was also Banks.
Banks was.
Timothy Banks. This one's Tim Banks, the other one's Timothy.
Oh, yes, that's not. So I guess they did know each other. Like I'm just trying to figure out.
I'm not entirely sure on what their relation is to each other. I mean, one could assume that there's some type of.
Just let me know when to knock on the door.
But at the end of the day, that hadn't been clearly. That hadn't been clearly identified to the courts yet of what their relationship is to one another. Or there's a lot of questions I had for this, and I was trying to get this before me so I could hear everything in person, and we snowballed into this. Yes, it did.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe not. Yep, someone's knocking on this door. Enter.
I didn't hear what she said.
Or maybe not. Okay.
Did you say come in? I apologize.
Yes.
Sorry. Mr. Bradley Ado is here. Mr. Hauser.
Hell, buddy, you should play the fucking lottery on that.
Is Mr. Harrelson out there as well?
Negative. Just Mr. Ado.
I sworn I saw Harrelson earlier.
I know Reddington was here. We told him to leave since he was not involved.
Oh, maybe it wasn't Harrelson.
What would you like me to say to Mr. Ado, or...
I would just sooner have them have a seat out there and any questions can be asked.
Mr. Harrelson said that there's some delays with this flight. He should be here in 15 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna let Mr. Ado know that, you guys will talk to him in a bit, right?
Alright, let's put a pin in this conversation here until we can have it in front of both councils so they can. So if they have questions, comments, concerns, or wish to speak on their side, they can. Is that agreed?
Agreed.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
If you want to let Mr. Ado know that Mr. Harrelson will be here in roughly about 15 minutes.
Sure. I'll go out there and let him know now.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. Mr. Ado?
Yeah.
Mr. Harrelson will be here in about 15 minutes, and they should be ready.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
What in the world?
There you go. A quick.
Oh. Lifesaver. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. Why did he run it through ChatGPT? Oh.
What was that, what was that situation with, the tenant steal passing?
It was a lot of things. There's a whole lot of hubbub.
Like, you all just can't escape it.
Welcome to the Department of Justice. Mr. Carlson stuck in the office corridor.
They don't have keys for that? I think he's gonna come back for his pistol.
Which room are they using?
He didn't stay strapped, so I guess I'll get clapped now.
I guess so.
The case that I was overseeing you on. I got the document issued. There's current IT issues with the courthouse, so I haven't been able to do the refunds to them yet. So once the IT issues are resolved, I can finish up the refund. But I've gone ahead and provided the required documentation for the release of the vehicle.
So that they did pay the fines instead about the arrest.
Yes, they were fined and jailed upon the arrest. So once the IT issues resolved, we can get that. I'll walk you through how to do the refund.
However, if you want your pistol.
To have fun. You know, if you can't have fun, why do it at all?
Yeah, something like that.
If I'm correct, you are Mr. Harrelson?
That's me.
All right. I'm going to let the judges know that you're here, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Just make sure you get a uniform, though, Jeff.
You may enter.
Mr. Harrelson is here. I just told Mr. Harrelson just showed up. I'll let him know that you guys will be out soon.
Wasn't clocked in uniform. That's all the problem.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Make sure you
catch
get
your drift
uniform
now.
on, make sure you're clocked in. Yeah.
Oh, of course, yes, yeah. Wow, my brain's 2 paces behind today.
Mr.
what we have in
Harrelson,
front of us
the
here.
judges will be out soon.
Sounds great. Sorry for keeping him waiting.
It's alright. Give him time to talk. Okay. What? I just let him know that the judges will be out soon for them. What do you mean? just sit behind Jay. You PI. Oh man, it would just be I'm actually about to be a sitting duck, so I can take the rest of this chili and put it in the fridge. I am. So I'm gonna stand right here. Valet 3. And I'll be right back. Yes, but it's not like you can be heard. I can set it up to do that, but I don't think Jay wants to be heard. I don't think Jay... Okay. I did that for a reason. I'll be back.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights, running through Los Santos. Let it hit.
Red ghost, blink on the freeway, Bangkok, talk to the boys online. Mask on smooth, but the vibes stay wild. Midnight cruise with a demon smile. Cozy chaos in the purple haze, low bass hum through the alleyway. If the lobby loud, we just lean back. Then the whole room shakes on the comeback. Hold up, feel that pressure rise. Hold up, watch the screen come alive. Bitch in the air, thunder in the frame. One more breath and we say the name. Welcome to the great Japan.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights, running through Los Santos.
Welcome to the creature den.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den.
Creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos.
All right. What'd I miss? Anything? Okay. Well, now it's just the judges. They're still in there talking. What's up, Logan?
A lot of trouble with this chair. Ridiculous.
Nice. Hey, Yap Yap's a good game. It's ridiculous as hell, but it's a good game. We've yet to get to yeah. No, we got past the first round. We didn't get past the second round. Yeah. You yap. Harry Potter meets Repo. Yeah. It's not a bad game. It's honestly, yeah. Yeah. Yep. What he said. Oh man. It's gonna be Yap Yap.
Let me take the big chair. It's your case.
It's your rolling.
Yeah.
It's very valid.
Coleman sitting awkwardly in the corner.
And for all parties here, remember to use the court mics that are placed in front of you. You have to reach forward and tap them on.
All right, so now
since
we're
these
getting
panels
into the
are
court case.
fairly
if anyone's
informal.
interested in watching.
with how the structure and flow goes. So for these ones, so for this one, it's going to be a 3-judge panel reviewing a decision made by the Chief Justice is in regards to CR 1076 State v. Banks. We can start with statements from either counsel as if they wish to speak, or we can start with a judge's opinion.
Who just walked in and walked to the left? Is that a clerk?
Hi, Jeffrey Harrelson, Your Honors, and if it's all the same to you, if state's okay with it, I'd like to hear the standing opinion from the judge, and we can kind of set into context what this discussion will be about.
I do have an opening statement, Your Honor, if you wish to hear it. Others, we can move forward with hearing the judge's opinion, and we can argue from there.
Thank you for the follow.
You may.
Lane Boyd
sorry. Harrelson, were you going to say something?
No, oh no, of course not. Well, we'll all do the same thing. I'll let him go first, though.
Okay. May it please the panel. So this matter is simply not about the court, whether the court agrees or disagrees with the conduct of the involved officers. The issue before this panel is whether the Chief Justice, during a supervisory review, created and applied a new constitutional limitation unsupported by statute, unsupported by departmental policy, and inconsistent with the realities of modern law enforcement. The supervisory review expressly stated that it was, quote, not raising the question, end quote, whether off-duty officers may conduct arrests. Yet, despite that statement, the ruling proceeded to void an arrest entirely and dismiss the matter with prejudice solely because one assisting trooper was allegedly not administratively clocked in during the time of the encounter. Respectfully, the state submits that this reasoning is internally inconsistent and creates a subtangible legal and impractical consequence far beyond this case alone. The state of San Andreas off-duty policy expressly authorizes off-duty officers to exercise police authority, conduct arrests, direct individuals, and intervene during emergencies. The policy regulates such conduct administratively. It does not distinguish between sworn authority based on payroll status or whether a clock-in process was completed. Most importantly, the ruling failed to address the independent actions of the defendant himself, including repeated refusals to disengage from an active detention scene and returning towards officers with an armed knife. Those actions independently establish probable cause and the officer's safety concerns regardless of any administrative duty status dispute. The state is not asking this panel to approve improper conduct or ignore policy concerns. If internal policy violations occurred, those matters may be addressed administratively by the department. But internal policy concerns are not the same as constitutional violations requiring dismissal with prejudice. Respectfully, the issue before this panel is whether a sworn peace officer ceases to possess lawful authority during emergencies or non-emergencies merely because they are formally not clocked in, and whether such administrative status alone invalidates otherwise lawful police action. By that same logic, a judge is no longer a judicial officer capable of issuing rulings simply because they are not presently in robes or formally clocked into active. They're not formally clocked in at that exact moment. Respectfully, the authority derives from lawful appointment and sworn office, not solely from outward appearance, attire, or administrative payroll status. The state respectfully submits that the answer must be no, and respectfully requests that the matter be remanded to allow the prosecution to move forward on the merits of the underlying conduct rather than be barred solely by an administrative duties status determination. Thank you.
Mr. Harrelson, if you have a statement to share.
Yes, with pleasure, Your Honor. I'd like to start by
Remember to
stating
tap the button on the court mic in front of you.
might have to do it twice. Can you all hear me well?
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you for hearing what I got to say. With respect to the state's argument here, I do agree with part of it. This case is about something different than what it initially seems. What I want to state is that this case is not necessarily about whether off-duty officers can ever act under the color of law. Rather, it's a fairly narrow argument that was made in the court's original ruling. The case is about an off-duty officer who, in this particular situation, was in full law enforcement uniform, presented himself as active law enforcement, but also during the incident, after the beginning of events unfolding, attempted to clock in as a law enforcement officer. I'd argue this creates a constitutional reliability issue regarding the legitimacy of this particular arrest itself, rather than a mismatch between constitutional law and department policy. Going back to the original ruling, it was fairly narrow in scope and doesn't apply to all broad arrests in the future or in the past. Now, I do remember the court didn't hold that off-duty officers have zero authority or that intervention was illegal when off-duty. Specifically, the ruling focused on the manner of this particular arrest. There was an appearance of the authority of active duty, and then the fact that evidence showed an officer attempting to clock in during the actual encounter. Therefore, this was an issue of police legitimacy, not merely an issue of administrative employment status. Now, you've heard the state say that officers retained their authority while off duty. I don't disagree with that. The issue is not authority. The issue is a constitutional reliability, that there needs to be an identifiable method of lawfully executing authority as a police officer. Another way of saying that is that a badge does not cure the structurally defective state action in this case, and citizens need to know they're dealing with clearly established lawful authority, not just somebody wearing a tan shirt and a tie. Of course, there is off-duty policy for the San Andreas State Troopers. I'd like to remind the court, as they know, internal department policy is administrative. By its nature, it does not and cannot override constitutional scrutiny. Just because policy allows it, or because a constitutional precedent or ruling, quote, overrides internal department policy, end quote, that doesn't make the detention, in this case, constitutional. Of course, policy can allow intervention that is more restrictive or equally restrictive to the Constitution, but I would say policy does not automatically authorize the appearance of being on duty while you are not. It doesn't allow blurred operational authority under obscure or mysterious guidelines. It also doesn't really allow an unclear sort of custodial legitimacy where you can make this detention while acting as law enforcement but not presently being active as law enforcement. Just a reminder that administrative policy is not the Constitution. They're separate. I'd end by saying, the attempt to clock in, while the state has argued that it is a minor element of this case, it matters. There's an inherent uncertainty from civilians regarding whether this person has operational authority. But beyond that, the officer himself was uncertain about his role. He appeared to recognize that uncertainty by realizing that he was off duty and attempting to correct that fact. And that's what evidence shows, not merely a conclusion drawn by the defense. That supports ambiguity and the concerns of legitimacy that we brought to you today. Ultimately, the remedy here was to dismiss the case with prejudice. The court obviously has authority and has exercised that authority in the past to impose fairly unusual or extraordinary remedies where governmental action itself was unusual or extraordinary. There was no missing discovery or evidentiary issues. This wasn't just a procedural harmless error. I mean, this, as we've said, is a reflection of the integrity of the arrest itself. In summary, the defense is not asking this panel to hold that off-duty officers can never intervene in incidents. We only ask that when the state exercises coercive authority over a citizen, that authority needs to be exercised within clear, identifiable, and constitutionally reliable boundaries. The original dismissal of this case recognized and respected those boundaries, and that they were blurred here, and that determination that those lines were blurred was structurally sound. Thank you.
Man, my food and hunger.
Judge Brown, Judge Bliss, do either of you have comments that you'd like to add to the record?
I do have a couple questions for Mr. Harrelson, if that is permitted.
Of course.
Mr. Harrelson, at what point, to my understanding, there was a uniformed officer, though his duty status, he was not clocked on administratively. At what point did this situation become constitutionally blurred? And then at what point did it unblur itself?
Yes, Your Honor, thanks for the question.
That's a good question.
The issue in itself was that the interaction was constitutionally blurred from its start. Okay, the act of the trooper changing his role or clocking in midway through the encounter was merely evidence of the fact that it was constitutionally blurred or uncertain. And at what point did it stop being blurred? Well, I go so far as to say we've never fully resolved that constitutional defect, as the client is still required to appear in court today.
So let me ask you, where does a peace officer derive his authority from? Is it his administrative duty status, or is it his sworn position?
Sure. Obviously, the law, I mean, the easiest answer to that is that the law grants a peace officer his authority. So the position within that sort of governing body that grants him that lawful authority or that employs him, necessarily that doesn't give him the authority. It is the law. The problem is that...
Well, no, I mean, without getting too overly complicated, the question was, does he get his authority from being administratively clocked in as to draw a paycheck, or is it from his commission in him taking an oath of office?
Well,
it's one or the other.
Right, of course, it would be his oath in office. Yes, it would not be administratively his position that grants him that lawful authority.
Got you.
So the issue is also, it's a separate issue that citizens have to be able to trust someone appearing in uniform is actually acting within clearly established authority.
Okay, I guess. But, so it's fair to say that, I don't know who the uniformed individual is sitting next to Mr. Ado, but he is a peace officer by his appointment and his oath. Whether he's in that uniform or not, he is still a peace officer within the state of San Andreas, right?
Yes, Your Honor, and I'd assume by the fact that he stands before us that he's clocked in and that he's in uniform.
Well, regardless, his label as a peace officer comes from his appointment and his oath. Just like mine, I am a judge. I mean, I guess one would argue that my uniform would be a robe, but it's not statutorily required that I wear a robe when I'm performing my duties. But I mean, there's many times that we as judges perform certain aspects of our job outside of an official setting or outside of our robes, outside of the courthouse, like signing warrants electronically. Would us doing that be constitutionally blurred by your arguments?
Your Honor, I think to as I've stated, to extend the ruling of this court to situations outside the one particularly in question would
Well, I mean,
likely
if we're
be
going to
an
set a
extension of
standard,
this.
if we're going to set a standard in this case, it should just apply throughout, right? I mean,
Well, yes, and again, Your Honor, the case here is not about whether off-duty officers ever have police authority or don't have police authority. That's fairly clearly established. The case is about, in this case, when an off-duty officer in uniform presented himself as law enforcement without having, I guess, the permission to do those actions as per his
I can agree.
own employment status or being clocked in. It creates
an
an issue of
interesting
constitutional
so
liability.
we're going back to this argument that because he was not actively clocked in,
he's
is not within
combating his own argument
his
multiple
rights
times,
to
and it's a bit
act as
ridiculous.
a peace
I
officer.
honestly think.
Well, Your Honor, I would try to
he
clarify
needs
that
to,
this
like,
is
do one
a
or two
totality
things
of
if
the
he's trying to fight
circumstances
something.
argument, that it applies to the ruling which was narrowly made within the scope of this particular interaction and should not be generalized to all professions or all sworn authorities.
I don't currently have any more questions for Mr. Harrelson.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is definitely going to continue to trial.
Hello, is this on?
Hello, it's Dylan.
Yes, Ron.
Okay. Mr. Howson, I don't have any questions, but I will put it on the official docket record for this panel. When I was reviewing
Let's see, what is
all of
Miss Bliss
all the
have to say?
paperwork for this court case and this docket, when it came to this particular situation in question that we find ourselves before now, I looked into case laws that are present through the Supreme Court and found a consistency in Monroe versus Papp and Screws versus the United States, where the Supreme Court has repeatedly recognized that no matter what their duty status is, if they are wearing a uniform or have a identifying badge, then they fall within their rights to act on any crimes that they witness. They have the power to exercise their authority that is driven from their status as a sworn peace officer. And that is why I made the decisions that I did on this case. It's not that I was simply coming up with things on the fly. I spent some time and did some research and looked at what the Supreme Court justices of the land were saying when it came to a matter that is as finicky and very precise as this, to see if they had any situations that they had already ruled on to provide guidance for me trying to decide what to do in this situation.
You able to have what's her name walk around? She ain't walking around. She's just up there.
Yeah, and outside of that, I have nothing further.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, have you noticed Harrelson's combated his own argument like 4 times? 4 or 5 times now?
Counselor, I don't have any questions for you. I know we have
hurts my brain.
Judge Montepelligo here. I am not aware if she has reviewed this case. Is that all? But if the panel has no further questions for you, you may be seated.
Sure, thank you.
Do either of you have questions for Counselor Ada?
I do. So is it your position, just so I can get it correct in the most basic terms possible, is that at least the one uniformed officer was acting within his authority to handle the situation that he did?
Your Honor, it's our position that regardless of administrative timekeeping, that if an individual is in uniform, they have been sworn as a duly appointed police officer, that they have the authority to take police actions as they have sworn to do. So,
What about individuals outside of uniform? They're still peace officers nonetheless.
Correct, Your Honor, and that's where the contention comes in, but from the state is that even if there's an officer who is not in uniform, they are still considered a peace officer, and have the authority invested in them by the state to conduct police actions. I may use an example of EMS personnel, Your Honor, where let's say just because an EMS personnel, a member of EMS medic, is not currently in uniform and is not administratively clocked in, does that mean they do not have a duty to render aid to someone who is dying on the ground? Or are they to then just sit there and watch them die on the ground while their counterparts who are clocked in and are in proper uniform respond? Or should they, actually try to take care of the situation until their counterparts with proper equipment and services can provide a further additional higher level of care? That's the standard that the defense is asking you to apply here, is that if they're not in uniform, they're not clocked in, therefore their authority does not exist, or their authority is limited in scope even further, and the state disagrees with that.
So in this case, at least to my understanding, an individual come in and begin punching a third individual who I believe was a ununiformed off-duty trooper, correct? So trying the individual in the matter before us pertaining to this case, he did not strike anybody that we're aware of. His is just merely an obstruction charge.
The defendant in question?
Yeah.
What do you do? Throw 804?
That I'll have to defer to my co-counsel, Your Honor, as I'm not prosecuting the case. I've stepped in as chief counsel because of the standard that is being set, the precedence being set that I'm challenging. To my understanding, an individual walked in, punched another individual, a uniformed officer who, by the defense's argument, was off duty but in full uniform, pulled out their appropriate service weapon to attempt to prevent them from escalating even further, and then directed an off-duty member of the state troopers to then also pull out their weapon to handle the situation. That is my understanding of the case, but I'm not the prosecuting attorney on that criminal charge. Again, I am just arguing against the precedent of being set.
I just wanted to see if there was. You answered what I was looking for that matter. So what is the state police policy? Again, of course, this is not statute at all. This is administrative policy. But what is their policy pertaining to off-duty performance?
No, I got it. You're talking about the interventions section, Your Honor, correct?
I'm
the,
trying.
The whole policy is about a page and a half. I don't know if you want me to read the whole thing.
No. I'm just trying to.
There's a section in regards to off-duty interventions.
Sure, that'll pertain to this matter.
Okay. So the policy states, when off-duty officers should use their discretion in exercising police authority to make an arrest or direct the actions of another person's, considerations including the availability of qualified assistance or communications to summon assistance, cell phones, radio, etc., access to critical equipment, and the threat to public safety if intervention does or does not occur, whether the officer is armed, person of interest who may interfere, resist, or assault the officer, and the serious or minor nature of the incident of the crime. 1. If there is a reasonable and viable alternative, officer should refrain from taking enforcement action when out of uniform and/or off duty, calling 911 to summon uniformed officers and serving as good witnesses rather than intervening, unless someone's life or personal safety is at risk, may be appropriate. 2. If law enforcement powers are utilized in an off-duty encounter, off-duty officers will be required to submit the appropriate report as soon as possible, but no later than 24 hours following the incident.
Okay. I've got no further questions for him.
Judge Bliss.
Mr. Ado, so the question I have in regards to the situation does a uniformed officer, even though they're off duty, still hold the power and authority to give orders to off-duty officers that do not have any identification on their persons to act in a law enforcement capacity?
Your Honor, I believe anyone has the authority to ask or request for assistance, no matter whether or not they're a police officer or not. Police officers have frequently received or requested assistance from general public, whether they're not, and those who are not even law enforcement officers. So to answer your question, Your Honor, I would say yes, he can direct and summons additional assistance, as I mentioned in the intervention policy. I would say whether they were acting appropriately.
I have no further.
Counselor Radio, I don't have any questions for you.
Thanks, Dylan, for the sub.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, thanks. That's 2 subs. One from Jacob, one from you.
Judge Brown, do you have any final opinions on this matter?
None to put on the record.
Judge Blips?
I have no further comments than what has already been discussed and that I've made thus far in this panel.
Based on both of their statements and the questions provided, plus your own review of the docket, what do you believe is the proper course of action to move forward with?
Hey, Ubu's open.
I was preparing to see this before me in trial, because yes, there are some questions that need answers that took place during that scene, and that would help alleviate a lot of the issues that had arisen from both the state and defense during this. So I was seeing this go to trial to address those questions and at this point in the stage settle it in court.
On the particular matter of my decision to dismiss, what do you think? What is your view?
I feel, based on Supreme Court precedents, the issue which you saw fit to dismiss the case was not properly founded, based off of how the Supreme Court has ruled in situations that pertain to matters like this, they've always found that even if they're not officially clocked on duty, and if they are in uniform, not in uniform, as long as there is some way that they identify as a sworn peace officer, they are within their powers as a sworn peace officer of the law to intervene in any criminal actions that they see fit.
So the second cop should get shit on, is what I'm getting.
So I feel that your decision should be reversed, Your Honor.
Judge Brown?
Based on the conversations that we had here today, I believe that I concur with Her Honor that that the decision that you had wrote, while I could see it being enforced in another situation where the facts align, with the presence of at least one uniformed officer, he was acting within his authority given to him by his appointment and by his oath. I believe that the decision should be reversed and that this should proceed to trial.
Based on the decision by the panel, I'm going to overturn my previous decision, and this will move to trial is at the next available convenience. That will conclude this panel, and any subsequent proceedings will be handled by the seated judge of Judge Bliss.
Counselors, I will be in contact with you here in about an hour or so to work out data availabilities for all parties.
If I may address the court briefly.
Mike?
Could you turn on your mic, please?
Yes, that would be helpful. If I might briefly address the court. And Your Honor, while I appreciate that we were moving forward to trial and we are ready for such a trial, I would request that the court honor our request to keep a panel of 3 judges based on the numerous amounts of concerns regarding constitutionality and various rulings and overturned rulings and rulings in question, and I would cite the fact as well that Judge Bliss herself, Your Honor, you did hold me in contempt over questioning some of those rulings. I would request that the panel of 3 judges be present to preside over the trial as opposed to the single one.
Your Honor, I have no objections to making this a 3-judge panel for the trial itself.
Understood. The 3-judge panel will be seated by yourself, Judge Brown, and Judge Montepelago.
Thank you, Your Honor.
How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Welcome. We're just here finishing up our judicial.
If nothing further, we can close this panel out and move forward with a trial scheduling.
Your Honor, just a question.
Yes.
Can the because I wasn't here for the initial request for the 3-panel judge. Was there, other than the contempt charges and the overturn, return, was there something else missing that I missed? as a reason why a 3-panel was requested? From my review of the docket, it seems the majority of the arguments is
I do.
state has not been involved in the
I
majority of those
stream rarely.
Counsel, are you
But I'm trying
objecting
to get back into it a
my
little bit
motion,
more,
or
try to
what's?
No, I'm asking for what the
trying to do them more on the
well,
regular.
we
Before
were
it was
meant to
like
address the
once
not each
every
other.
3 months. Now I'm trying to do it
You're right. I'm asking for an understanding of
most every other day.
the additional, as I mentioned in my initial brief. I was looking for any newly discovered evidence, intervening change of controlling law,
Yeah,
extrajudicial
with
bias,
DOJ Life
personal
kinda
conflict
popping
of
off
interest,
and
or an actual
now I
procedural
have a-
deprivation preventing the defendant from presenting
That's
arguments
good.
before
Yeah,
the court.
now that
was
I'm
any of
a
this
SAST officer.
was any of this brought up during the initial request? Just so we have it on the record.
I have more stuff I can stream. I have more stuff I can do. Right now I'm playing as my
Judge Bliss, I believe
bailiff.
that question is better directed towards
He's
yourself.
a lieutenant with the Department of Government Services. Captain's over there.
Allow me to review this real quick.
I do believe this was potentially, and defense can correct me if I'm incorrect, but I believe this was done in a motion in chambers, potentially.
To be honest, if it was, I do not recall. I've had 2 meetings with counselors in chambers.
Yeah, just
and,
to kind of catch you up on what's been going on, it's a
I believe
case
the head for
where
prosecution was
our
present
Chief
for both of those
Justice
meetings. So if it
decided,
was
hey,
mentioned,
we're
I
gonna dismiss this because
do
there was
apologize that
no
I do not recall that
constitutional right for him to do what
that
he did.
request.
It
But
was overruled.
I will
there is
say
a
that
constitutional right because the officer was in uniform.
I'm going to allow it on the fact that the defense is correct in the fact
Since
that
it got
I have held
overruled,
him
now
and
the
his
defense
his
attorney is
his second chair in contempt in
for a
this court
3-judge
already.
panel
And
for
the fact that there's been continuous arguments over my rulings and
it's just-
the
it's a
reversal
shit show.
of this
It's how
ruling
court
that
usually
we're
goes
seated
in a
for
life
today,
server like this.
just to safeguard the laws and the court's job to find the appropriate and do
And again,
justice
I also
in
wanna
accordance with the
mention to
laws
anyone else here, I am in a VC
is the
district
reason
with,
I'm going to
multiple
allow
different
for a
people.
3-panel
So if you hear me talking to
3-judge panel
somebody,
for the trial itself.
that's why.
Just to safeguard and
to others
and to
who are
protect us from
actually
ending up in
here
another situation
in
that we
the
find
server
ourselves
with
in
me.
tonight.
We have that Ranger
I
J.
understand, Your
He's
Honor.
the
I'm
Chief
not
Justice
against
in the
the
middle.
3-panel. I don't believe
We got Shadow.
primary
He's the
prosecutor is
captain.
against the 3-panel either.
I think that's all we got.
My
in
question
here.
is
And then
more
there's me.
as they filed for a supervisory review. Usually there needs to be some type of newly discovered evidence or some type of like event that occurred other than a disagreement with Your Honor for it, like some type of procedural conflict or procedural error. That's what I'm trying to understand, Your Honor.
It has been mentioned that I've been showing bias in this court case, and to protect these claims of being biased towards one side versus the other, I'm going to have additional judges, and I plan to, once we had an official trial set in stone, and I spoke with my fellow judges about it, I was also going to bring this up to both counsels on the docket before we ended up having the situation that we are currently in, about having a 3-judge panel for this case, just because of how messy and argumentative and all the issues that have arose since the beginning of this case.
I've been talking to someone in my chat. One of my buddies from Xbox. Hey, I take all the support I can get, you know?
Actually, Your Honor. Just one final point of order. Can we get clarification on Rule 19, since that appears to be a hot topic item in this case? I've heard from
It was supposed to be done like
prosecutor.
20 minutes ago.
My understanding is that there's been one argument that's been used 3 different times in 2 different ways. We can just get clarification.
It's been an
on that,
interesting
just
case,
to
though.
ensure we're all following the proper rules of the court. Just understand that once an argument has been made, we're allowed 1 appeal to attempt to reverse that, and then once the final judgment has been made, the final judgment's been made, and we move on to trial.
So in accordance with Rule 19, when a motion is filed, the opposing counsel is allowed a response. The judge makes their ruling, and then after my ruling is made, either side may submit 1 additional written or oral argument. No more, no less. And then from there, I'll review the arguments and then make the decision of either to uphold or overturn the ruling. Once that has been done, there's no more on that topic. That ruling is final.
I appreciate it, Your Honor. I believe my co-counsel has 1 point of order as well, as he's the primary prosecutor on the case.
Yeah, Ms. Bliss, this is mainly a question for yourself. I know that we put in the docket that there was a amendment of charges, but we never got a ruling on it. If you could clarify.
I thought I had
That's funny.
ruled on that. I guess I got caught up with all the other motions on the docket.
Your Honor, Your Honor Hauser, I believe this may be relevant to a conversation we were having in another case. You can help weigh in on this as well.
What is the question being asked?
Amendment of charges. There's a pending motion to amend the charges.
The motion to amend was requested once when discovery had began.
State reserves the right to amend charges. To amend charges and formally charge a person with said charges.
Yes, sir, but this happened after discovery already began. So, do we need to have another probable cause hearing for this charge then?
Are you amending the charges or formally charging a person? I need you to be specific, as the wording will change the answer.
Well, Your Honor, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that the state intended to introduce a charge, an additional charge under a separate title for the possession of a weapon, but that was after the probable cause charge the probable cause was ruled upon. So it's an amendment, but it's not of an included offense. It's more of an introduction of a charge.
That would be worded as a formally charging, in my personal opinion, as to where if you are formally charging a person is with a additional charge during the discovery phase, I would say no PC would need to be found. However, that'll be a thing the judicial board will need to sit down and discuss about how to move forward with that.
So with that, the request to amend the charges and introduce the new charge is approved. And it doesn't require a PC. It will be argued at trial.
So just for my clarification, what's the limitation on that? If state wanted to charge my client with murder, for this case, just because it's a new charge, could they do that, or would they need to meet some standard of probable cause to introduce that additional charge? And where do we draw the line?
I guess I
That
see
is
where he's
what
coming
we'll need to sit down and hash out is at a later date. However, they would still need to approve that.
Right. I understand the, reasonable doubt discussion. But if this is being decided at a later date, then could we have a stay on the addition of a charge for possession of a weapon?
No.
Okay.
Yep.
The charge that is being brought forth is 9/11 brandishing a deadly weapon.
I mean, if
We
your
will
honors
stipulate is that when they wish to add a charge, it does on that degree, it would need to be directly associated with the docket, so they couldn't charge just whatever they wished, and they would still need to get it approved is as a motion.
I mean, to kind of put this to rest, Your Honor. I mean, defense counsel's here, the prosecutor's here, all three of Your Honors are here. We could have a formal impromptu PC hearing in regards to this additional charge right now, and that would that I don't know if defense.
The defense has no objection to that. We can hash it out if the court is willing.
I'm not against it. I'll stay. I don't want to be here much longer.
I mean, I'm here for it. I ain't got nothing else going on.
Judge Blitz, that is your determination?
If both counselors want to argue this out, by all means, we can hash this out right now.
Surprise PC case.
Judge Blitz, go ahead and take your seat. Montefello, go get up. Go sit down over there.
If we can just have a few minutes, Your Honor, to I think we all can use a small break.
Yep.
And
Everyone,
for this.
everyone take, we'll call it 5 minutes. Be back here at the top of 5 minutes. So it'd be 9:20 Central for me.
I need a drink of water after all that.
Surprise PC hearing. Jesus Christ. Jay's so done with all of it right now. Don't blame me. They're in the office.
Are they in recess or?
What? Hey.
Are they in recess or did they?
So, what's going on? Is it?
Oh yeah, Jeff.
Around or is the
Elijah, Jeff. Nice to meet you.
No, the others are still around.
How's your experience?
No, I was just asking, is the court session? Go ahead.
Hey, y'all can come into the courtroom.
Get you the money to stop working here.
Let me go grab them.
Alrighty.
You get pretty.
I'd rather explain this once instead of 2, 3 people in 3 different times in 5 different places.
Not really. I have a lot of obligations that are.
Do I need to explain it to you?
You need to speak
understand
normally.
what's going on?
I didn't hear what you said.
You understand what's going on?
I have no fucking clue at all.
Okay, good. Me neither.
Okay. All I got from that
Just wing
is
it.
a surprise PC hearing.
Peekaboo.
This one isn't working. I'm surprised how many times it's collapsed in open court.
Where are the other two? I don't know.
Talk about fighting for that door for my client.
That's a great question.
Looks good. It sort of feels good.
John?
Yeah. To the ground level, in fact.
John's not on the radio. Jackson is though.
I think
Hello.
Jacqueline is thinking. John is MIA.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. Well, so the review itself is over. But they are having an impromptu PC hearing.
Glad I seen that way. That's the goal.
That will be open for the public, so we'll be able to unlock that door.
Okay.
We'll just have, since it's just 4 of us now, whenever Jacqueline gets out of her head, we can have you 2 in the back, me and Bentos in the front. Obviously, you guys just keep an eye out for phones, masks, weapons, all that kind of jazz.
You got it.
That was a long review.
Almost an hour.
I think it was an hour.
They covered all the bases, though. That's for sure.
They did. They covered every single inch.
Did y'all hear them out there in the lobby?
Barely. It was very low. You couldn't make up what they were saying.
Ah.
Figured. What have you been doing, Mo? Oh, I keep talking to you as you walk away.
Every time I
Man. You
every
might as
time
well
I'm
just
about
stay
to,
here.
every time I'm about to go grab Jacqueline, so you guys talk to me.
Jacqueline,
Honestly-
are you there?
Yeah, she's sitting at the front desk. Well, I see nothing much. Just chilling. Wait, let me take an eye effect real quick. Working, you know, trying to make money, and that's basically it.
Breaking your back, I see.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
he's
know,
just
kinda,
he's just
kinda
cracking his
stiff.
back, you know.
Yes, sir.
That's how I do it.
Intense crack.
Oh yeah.
What do you guys got planned for the bailiff stuff?
We have a lot of
Or is
stuff
it-
planned. It's just
Okay.
really slow at the moment. There's a lot of other things being worked on that's not involving us, but it slows us down.
Yep. Gotta take our time
Makes
with
sense. Makes sense.
it. Me over here realizing I'm deafened. That was a good turnout
Hi,
for
Your Honor.
that stream. That's a good turnout for the stream. I had 6 viewers, my highest so far. Jay's kind of just done with it right now. Oh man, he want nothing to do with the life server.
Wow, you locked yourself out.
Say,
Oh,
Reddington?
hello.
All the criminals. They all came in. We told them to leave.
Oh, did they?
Did you arrest anybody?
Yep. All of them.
Oh,
Perfect.
I expect to see a report on Dylan's desk.
Don't worry, there's gonna be a report with many smiley faces saying, "We got them all, sir."
Sorry, what?
No. I did kind of go.
Reddington.
I went outside, made sure everything was good. They couldn't hear it from outside, so but I double checked every so often.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
not ready
Dylan,
yet. We're still missing
Mr. Reddington.
Ado
yes.
and
you have a
and
very
we're
proactive.
missing,
You have a very
prosecution
proactive
and
person on your force.
All of my
and Judge
all of
Riggs.
my people are proactive.
Well,
I don't know what happened. Where's the other guy?
exactly.
Where's the
That-
blonde
that's
mophead? Where'd he go?
This dude was he just stood there like a
Blonde
statue.
mophead.
This one actually did some work.
See, here's the thing. He was there for intimidation, and he did a damn
Exactly.
fine job at it. I was there just to scout.
Mr. Reddington, is there any reason why you're on the floor?
I was also gonna ask that question.
Shouldn't you be behind
You
that
have reached
thing?
an auto.
You should.
It seems
door
John
was
has
unlocked.
left the state for a minute.
Ah.
I can go over there.
Thank you.
It's pretty lonely though.
I'll go
You'll
there
be
with you.
okay.
Why do I always feel like I won't be lonely?
Just become a bailiff.
That's always an option.
Don't tempt him.
We always need more bailiffs.
I think SAST would be jealous with our purple lights.
What was that supposed
That's
to
crazy.
mean?
That's wild.
That's crazy work.
Instantaneously accepted and denied at the same time.
That's crazy. All right, I'll go on the other side. I'll behave.
Thank you.
All right, Jacqueline, since
Yes.
did Mo explain to you what's happening?
No, I didn't tell her.
Okay.
PC hearing?
So, yeah, it's going to be an impromptu PC. It's going to be open to the public. Just you and Mo can be in the back of the room, looking out for phones, weapons, masks, all that jazz.
Awesome.
If one
Cavity
of you want to
searches
be
for all.
upstairs, you can. If you don't want to be, that's fine too. It doesn't matter.
I should have somebody watch the stairs so somebody doesn't try to, come in and do a dastardly deed off the top.
Y'all want to, you can. Well, we don't know where defense went, but
Somewhere.
Change my stream name to Court Round 2.
I'm gonna go see if I can find him anywhere.
Do you want the lobby or do you want to set up a room?
I'll kind of go do what I was doing.
Alright, perfect. Then
I'll make sure that, no one tries to go upstairs or whatever without being checked that way, just in case they, skip past you.
I'm gonna go put a sign on the wall outside as well. I'll be right back.
No shoes, no shirt, no service. Got it.
Hold on.
Where you at?
Hold on. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah. Man, a PC hearing unannounced. Mo Sislak is a little bit intimidating back there with his arms crossed. I do too. He's actually really good. He's sergeant material. I wasn't told. I didn't get to say all rise.
Okay, this impromptu PC hearing for CR 1076 State v. Banks is now in session. This is in regards to a motion to amend charges from prosecution to add the charge of 9/11 brandishing a deadly weapon. Prosecution, you will have the floor since you're filing the motion to amend. Once you make your statements, then I'll turn the floor over to defense.
Yeah.
Just checking, is this on?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, the defense's argument asks the court to treat this as a simple possession of a knife. Respectfully, that is not what the report describes. The issue is not whether a person may ever possess a knife or whether a switchblade may be legal in some circumstances. The issue is the context and manner in which Mr. Banks displayed it. According to the report, this occurred during an active and escalating scene. Another suspect had just assaulted Mr. Love Officers were attempted to detain and control involved parties, and Mr. Banks had already been
Sorry,
repeatedly told to back away
they're
and
loud in my
disengage.
ears 'cause I'm right next to
Instead,
them.
after briefly going around the corner, Mr. Banks returned from near his truck with something in his hands. The officer identified it as a knife, ordering him to back up and drop the knife, and Mr. Banks put it away but continued to walk closer. This is more passive possession, advancing toward an active detention scene with a knife in hand after being told to leave and back away creates a reasonable basis to believe that the knife was presented in a threatening or intimidating manner. At probable cause, the state does not need to disprove every possible innocent explanation or prove guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. The court only needs a fair probability based on the totality of the circumstances. For those reasons, the state respectfully submits that probable cause exists for the brandishing of a deadly weapon. Thank you.
Yeah. let's try
Defense,
not
the
to make
stand
this
is
too
yours.
long. I've already been here for 2 hours.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'd like to start out by reviewing the statute itself. State wants to allege there's probable cause for brandishing of a deadly weapon. As a reminder, offenses in our penal code require specific intent, right? The person in question must knowingly or intentionally commit the act in question. In this case, brandishing a weapon requires, I assume the state is not alleging subsection B, that the defendant implied the existence of a firearm, and rather that they are charging under subsection A that a subject drew or presented a deadly weapon in a rude, angry, or threatening manner. Based on the evidence that was provided initially, the sworn statement rather by the officer in his arrest report, he did not allege that the weapon was presented in a rude manner or that the defendant was angry or presented it in an angry way, or that he threatened anyone with a knife. In fact, I was surprised to learn from reading the arrest report that the trooper didn't allege that he threatened anybody with the knife or even that he made an approach. In the specific language of the arrest report, which I believe has already been entered into evidence during the previous probable cause hearing, the trooper state, if you allow me to be more accurate.
Go ahead.
Sure. It states, I told him he would be free to go if he entered his vehicle, this being the words of the trooper, the arresting officer, and left the scene, to which he seemed to comply at first. However, shortly after he went around the corner, I heard the door to his truck open and close. I drew my pistol once again, and when I saw him come from around the semi-trailer, I noticed he had something in his hands. I aimed my gun at him and told him to back up and drop the knife or he would be shot. He responded by putting it away and continued to walk closer to me. Your Honor, in this description by the officer himself, he doesn't claim that the defendant approached him with the knife. He merely claims the defendant became visible after walking around of a semi-trailer. There's no alleged words by the defendant or even non-compliance or threat towards the officer of that knife that would meet that required element of threatening or angry or rude gesture. It really merely says that he had a knife in his possession or an object that was later assumed to be a knife based upon the search that was conducted upon my client. If all of these arguments fail, there is still the fact that there is a valid defense on its face to this charge, and that would be of entrapment. Entrapment, of course, occurs when a government official coerces or causes a defendant to commit an act that would otherwise be criminal. In this case, let me remind you that a gun was pointed at my client by an individual that was acting in the capacity of an off-duty officer. I'm not rehashing the ruling that was already stated. This is a different situation because this person did not identify himself verbally as a police officer. He aimed a civilian pistol at my client, and this was all in the midst of a chaotic and complex situation in which roles had not been clearly established. The trooper pointed a gun at my client and said something to the effect of, back up or you're going to be shot. My client then backed up. However, there was another individual on the scene that was aiming a gun, and the defendant's own brother, a close family member of his, was on the scene, and his freedom was in question. The defense would posit that a government agent creating this situation of an apparent civilian aiming a gun at the defendant's family member would, in any reasonable amount of common sense, lead to a reasonable reaction of arming oneself with a knife, regardless of whether that knife was presented in a threatening manner, which we know, as according to the statements of the officer himself, it wasn't. Defense rests. Thank you.
Prosecution, do you have any counter?
My only counter is, as defense clarified, at some point, I believe he was claiming that the off-duty or the individual that was off-duty and in plainclothes pointed a firearm at his family member, at which point did that never take place. The off-duty or in plainclothes officer was using his firearm to hold Mr. Banks at gunpoint towards the wall. The one who was attempting to detain and arrest the brother of Mr. Banks was in uniform. So
This has gone on longer than it should have.
All right.
If you'd allow me a rebuttal, Your Honor.
Go for your rebuttal.
No,
Just one quick point. I know we're all eager to get out of here. Yes, I thank you for pointing that out, prosecutor. I did misspeak. It was actually, in fact, the person not identifiable as a police officer, and who didn't verbally identify, who pointed a firearm directly at the defendant when he then left and allegedly armed himself with a knife. Nothing further.
For clarification for the docket, this is the person that was being detained at the time was Timothy Banks. The defendant on this case was Tim Banks. Do I have that correct?
Correct, Your Honor. The initial detention was of Tommy.
Correct.
Tommy
You're
Banks
right.
was
Tommy
initially
Banks.
Detained.
All right. Judges are going to retire to chambers to discuss. We will be back in 10 minutes.
We have a 10-minute recess, just to let you guys know.
10-4, thank you for the update.
Hello, is there anyone
I'm
there
so
that,
glad
could
Discord
possibly
cannot hear
deliver
you
food by chance?
motherfuckers. Jesus. Oh my god.
I'm at the
Yeah, this guy over here. Oh my god.
We are at 640.
What the fuck?
A couple blocks away from me. If not, could I make an order here? And then
Oh, my head hurts. It's Logan being Logan. So glad that you guys can't be heard. Oh my god. No, what? It would. I don't talk about Peanut. Oh.
Yeah, that'd be it. Okay. I will have to be back in the courtroom in 10 minutes, so just fair warning to be here and not outside.
Why
Yeah,
did it have to be 10 minutes?
Okay, sounds good. I got food and drink coming for you and me, by the way. Just so you don't die of thirst and hunger while you're standing here. No. my bank account ain't that deep, you know. I only make corporal pay now, so.
Dude,
I'll buy you food.
I'm reading the news on my phone, and this video pops up.
It's all the same to me.
And it's a
we're all on
GTA
government
5
salaries here.
versus Forza Horizon 6 physics comparison. Like, what the fuck? Two different game engines, two different decades. There's no comparison. Yeah, this video is just definitely a shitty video. Oh, what are the other bailiffs talking about back here?
They try to keep the PC here and like that.
I don't know. What you guys talking about?
You.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, you.
Well, why'd you come back?
I kind of want to hear what you're talking about me about. Yep.
Is that right?
I feel like Jay's ready to throw his PC across the room. That's fair. Good night, Jay.
Hello.
Hello.
What up?
Back to having more fun again.
Ready
What?
to take a nap.
You know, naps are nice.
What? Um. Yeah, shit was found out of character. Yeah. That makes that's like the only sense. So metagaming. That's also Homer's trying to make Jay laugh.
Oh, pardon me.
All good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm sure this will get back going here in a minute. So I'm gonna get back up here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go watch those stairs so no one goes upstairs.
I topped out at 6 viewers today. I'll take that. It's my highest. but it's gonna be on his record no matter what.
Did you say something to me as I was walking outside?
He doesn't know how it works.
I thought you did. Well, I'm parked up there, so. I want to make sure you are clocked in, right? Gotta make sure you're bailiffs right now, you know.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay. Is he clocked in over there too?
Oh, he better be. If he's not, that's his fault. He's a buddy. Ow.
Maybe one of these days I'll have those twins.
You know, that's a good question if I'm clocked in or not. I don't know.
I doubt it, but you never know. Miracles.
Is that true? I had to read it through my body cam thing.
It's not me. That's the issue. That's all I'm saying. I mean, okay. Let me rephrase. I am partially the issue. I'm like a mule, you know, stubborn. You know?
A meal?
Yeah, a jackass. Whatever you want to call it.
There you go.
Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm thinking about a donkey, not a mule.
Yeah.
You know what I meant.
Take your time.
What a guess. It's been a long time.
It has.
Listen, don't you know it's hard out here in the pimp? Not referring that I'm a pimp. I'm just saying in general. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's told his buddy to mention that you guys.
Yeah.
Listen. So allegedly, okay?
Allegedly.
You know, do you know Benson Payne?
I used to be
Oh.
Blake.
I think was that Jay leaving? Yeah.
Wait.
Sanderson, I believe.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, one day in front of all of City Hall, he made a
Welcome.
comment that I was
Welcome back.
out salamanders.
Oh.
Don't ask how,
I'm
why.
asking.
I have
You
no
can't
idea.
say that and not expect me.
Do you know the two sisters, the two blonde ones? I forget their names.
Kardashian?
No.
Your PC said, "Fuck you."
They acted just like the Kardashians, though. But
Man, this has been more than 10 minutes.
He didn't throw out the fact that I pimp out salamanders. They were looking for a sugar daddy. You know?
Nice reputation you got there, boss.
Yeah, right. At least I'm known for something, you know.
Okay. I guess.
Being better known for something is better than not being known, right? Well, I guess that
suppose
depends
so.
on what it's for.
That's true.
So, how many minutes?
It's been longer than 10. You guys went for 45 minutes.
I thought it was 20 after that. They said 20. What is it?
I know once this PC case is done, I'm gonna stop my stream and be done because
That doesn't.
Just letting y'all know they're still deliberating. She needs to be 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised my PC's actually handled being in server, streaming, and recording on Metal all at once. I can feel my room heating up. I'm sweating, man. I am hot. Ah, Jesus. That scared the fuck out of me. Good night. That scared the fuck out of me. I just heard squeak. Ah. I feel so bad for I feel bad for Jay. I know he's mad. I know he's so upset right now. But at the same time, it's a game. It's a game. Just have fun. It's the only game. Why are you mad? Yeah, and that's why I won't be joining K9. The only reason I was going to join K9 is because K9 Luna. But now K9 Luna's in G6, right? Good. Right? Like, am I losing access to K9 Luna in general? Man, if you leave BCSO, I'll fucking retract my... the dick wand. Okay, I kind of wish my stream could have heard that. My all two viewers. It is. And you get to yell constantly just random spells. Yeah, just wait till you get the piss. Like spells that have piss in it, and yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I'd watch. It's called the Yap Yap. Okay, it's been 20 minutes. How long does a PC hearing need a recess? I want to leave. Oh my god.
Okay.
All rise.
Prosecution and defense, are we both present?
Yes, Your Honor. Defense person. Yeah, both of them.
All right. First off, 9/11 brandishing a deadly weapon reads as follows. Person commits brandishing a deadly weapon when they draw or present a deadly weapon in a rude, angry, or threatening manner. B, make gestures or hold objects to simulate possession of a firearm to instill fear. So I will start off by stating that this panel of judges has conducted a review of everything that's before us, the arrest reports, as well as made the determination that since this request to amend charges by adding this charge during pretrial discovery phase after the discovery of the body cam footage, we found that because that happened in that sequence, it allows this court to also use the body cam footage in the review process for this PC hearing. After review of all the facts, all the evidence at hand, this court has unanimously found that at no point during that interaction when the defendant did have the knife in hand did he appear to be acting in accordance with the penal code in a rude, angry, or threatening manner. The subject came around from the trailer, brandishing the knife, yes. Running at full speed, yes. But he stopped short of the active scene and stood there. At no point did he approach or encroach on the scene any further with the knife. He was giving multiple commands to drop the knife, which he put it away, and then proceeded to encroach himself on the active scene without a weapon in hand, to the point where he did put up his hands and surrender himself to law enforcement. This court finds that at no point did he act in a rude, angry, or threatening manner while brandishing the knife, and thus we unanimously have decided that there will be no PC founded for 9/11.
Saw that coming from a mile away. Oh, who's calling me? I'm gonna step out.
Judge Aries or Judge Brown, do you have any further?
This is Greg.
Hey Greg, it's Lexi here. How you going?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. So I know we keep playing phone tags.
Yeah, I'm trying not to, but we seem to catch each other out of state.
Yeah, I know.
But this is the greatest of times. So I know you asked how much room we have in the parking lot. We have the whole U-Tool parking lot to ourselves.
Okay, what about the sunset stall that we'll have? Because we want to do a raffle, but I want to work with you in terms of how much room we have. So if we have limited space for our stall, like for our little setup, then we would only probably raffle one vehicle. But if we have a little bit more room, we may be able to, it depends like on how much we're able to raffle with how much space we have. So we might be able to raffle off two vehicles or one, depending on, what we're working with.
I would say go ahead and do two, because there's a good section of the parking lot where I think we could perfectly fit vendors and all of you guys over there.
Yep.
It would be the furthest side from the entrance, on the other side of the parking lot. and people can enter in and start filtering in furthest to closest to the entrance of Utool.
Okay, perfect. All right. Well, I'll was there anything else that you needed from us from Sunset?
I don't believe so. I do know I still need to get hired on over there.
Yep, yeah. Chris was talking to me about that, so I don't do any of that side of things. Unfortunately, I don't even do sales, so I just do all the event stuff. So, but I can let him know. I'm gonna have a chat to him. I've got to work out what we're gonna raffle off in terms of for your event. So I'll let him know that you're looking to chat to him about, or anyone over there who can hire him on.
Yeah,
You on?
I can head over there after this PC hearing that's going on. I'm pretty sure it's already done, but I'll head over there, quickly get hired on, and then I gotta go take a nap.
Not a problem. I don't even know if he's in the city. I haven't spoken to him yet,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'll give him a call now and let him know that you're on the way over to Sunset.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Greg.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Not a problem. Speak to you soon.
Definitely.
Bye.
Bye.
Healthy. Have a good night.
You too. Okay. Oh, everyone exited this place really
I was gonna
fast.
say, where did everybody go? I saw, I believe, Bradley Ito leave, and then someone else, and no one said over the radio that things are done.
Yeah. I had to take a phone call, so I stepped down into our offices.
I gotta love our office. I think that's more like Jay's office. He likes to sleep down there.
The cell is his office.
Ah, okay.
Well, I gotta clock out and head to Sunset Motors. So I'll see you later.
Oh boy, have fun.
I've got bailiffs on my side, buddy.
I got a whole department. I got
Hey,
more.
piss on them.
Oh, is that how you feel?
Yeah, piss on them, buddy. I don't care.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see if the colonel's around. Hold on, I got you.
What kind of dick contest is going on over there, Dylan? Oh my god. There we go. Clock out. Off duty. Coleman, I'll still be on the radio if you need me. I'm heading up to Sunset. Finally, but I got some other shit I gotta handle now. Oh yeah, and turn off the body cam now because I don't fucking have one on. Whoa! An anonymous user just gifted a bunch of subs. Thank you. Whoever you are. 10 subs. Thank you. I look over to my right and I just see all that happen. Trying to take the back roads because this thing's not it's not registered or insured. Oh man, I still got the bill of sale on me. I bought this thing January, I think. Yeah.
Bentos,
Yep.
your uniform, your years of service, what color are they?
They are of the silver color.
Why?
Are they supposed to be gold?
Yes!
Oh, I'll get that fixed. I'll go pick up some new ones.
You better.
Okay, man, who brought it up?
Worry about who brought it up.
Nah, I'm gonna worry about who brought it up. Who brought it up?
Focus on the road.
Man. As you say, focus on the road. Oh my god!
Hey, where you at?
I am on Vinewood Drive, heading northbound towards Sunset Motors. Okay, I'll do the posture check. I'm doing one. I'll see you. My posture's terrible. It is. Man, now I have a headlight out. Why are you asking so many questions, first of all?
I'm trying to have a conversation over here and you're talking in my ear. Can I help you?
You're the one asking me where I was. And you still never answered my question. Who's concerned about my years of service bars? Man didn't even answer. He just clicked his. You be aight. You look. Your second in command's talking to you. Your second in command also might get pulled over if there's a cop over here. It's a hit and miss on this road sometimes. I should probably see if Chris is around, actually. Ooh! Stop! I hate that the phone does that. Chris. You are trying to perform an action that requires internet access. Huh? I don't have service in the mountains. What? Wow, there's actually phone service. I'm gonna be honest, my posture got bad again. I always slouch forward. That's why my back always hurts. I'm just gonna park here because why not? It's not like this taco place is actually open. Doubt anybody's here. Call Chris. Oh, he's awake.
You have reached an automated voice messaging system.
Crazy. Didn't answer. I don't remember who else works here, to be honest. Well, time to ask on Birdie. I almost said twatter. Well, I guess they don't want me hired on that bad. Oh, now he answers. This is Greg.
Hey, Greg, this is Chris. Yeah, so you called me.
Yeah, I called. You're the owner of Sunset, right? Or one of the managers?
Yeah, I'm the owner of it. Yep.
Are you around to hire me on? Since I'm actually awake.
Right now I would say yes, but I'm actually just about to step away for a bit to have dinner. So it's kind of, I just got the notification for it. So, what's the next time you're available? Because I like to expedite this for you, but I'm also, I was told by Lexi that you were about to go to bed as well, like you're about to take a nap. So I know your time is probably limited too.
So I was thinking I'll be around tomorrow and the day after.
Okay, perfect. Tomorrow is usually I'm available after 8 p.m. EST, like on for a few hours, like several hours. Fridays I'm a little more flexible because I am awake much earlier and I'm around pretty much same amount of time, but even more. So
I got you.
So Friday would be the best, but if you are looking at a time similar to now, it might work tomorrow as well. But if not, worst case scenario, Friday for sure.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yep, cool. You have my number, so just let me know when you're awake, and then we can start. Like whenever you're awake, just send me a message. Say, hey, I'm gonna be awake for X amount of hours, and then when I wake up, I can just reply back and say like, okay, let's meet up here. If I find somebody else that might be available, but most of my managers haven't been around. I think they have a lot of out-of-state business they're taking care of. So probably would be. I'm gonna be your best bet right now.
Hey, that works for me. I'll definitely probably see you tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Take care, Brian.
See you.
All right, bye.
Jay? Oh, I need this stretch though. Okay, hold on. Let me pull over and stretch. I'm gonna stand up and do it because. Yeah, Jay redeemed the stretch. Oh man. Jay, go to bed. I appreciate you coming by. Go to bed. According to Dylan. If you want to hang out, you can. That's fine. Man, I'll put you on display for everyone to hear it. Bet. Hold on. Go to my Discord source because it's broken. There we go. Unmute. You're live. You are heard, Dylan.
Oh, I can be heard?
Yes.
I'm heard?
Yes.
Jerrell, go to bed.
You heard him, Jay.
Might need to come up there.
He's probably not even watching the stream anymore. I'm heading back down to the city. Chris is going to bed, so we're gonna meet up tomorrow. He's gonna get me hired on. Hank Ford is gonna apply for SA Dot. Yeah, I don't think I can I? Isn't that a government job? Man, if I wanted to speed, I couldn't in this truck. Top speed I'm going is 80. They dumbed this truck down. Oh, hiccups. Dylan, are you still somehow in the server? Or did you wind up finally leaving?
I'm still here.
I am surprised. Let's see, what other restaurants are open? Well, shit. Toxic. Oh, Jesus. Wide ass turn.
I'm just gonna say this, and I've already discussed it with
Who was
Hauser
that?
about becoming a judge. Okay. No idea. Well, all I'm saying is I've already discussed
I'm gonna switch. Alright, be right back. Switching. Realized I was muted. It might be on your end. I'm unsure. My stream looks good on my end. I have it pulled up on a different monitor I have. Try refreshing if that doesn't work. Could have also been my metal. Jesus. Alright, to the SASTHQ to clock out. I honestly don't even think Hank Ford has a normal outfit, to be honest. Clock out. Oh, does the dispatch still show up? Hide. Oh, thanks for the follow, Adam.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you missed it earlier. Someone who's anonymous came in and gifted 10 subs.
Oh, dope.
Honestly, threw me for a loop. I just looked to my right and I just see 10 subs. I'm like, huh? Oh, I need to change my fucking outfit. Hold on. Because I really don't want to be on duty right now. That's just going to cause a whole bunch of issues. Yeah. Let's fix that. Upper body, undershirt. There's nothing good to wear. I believe it was like 92 or 93. Remember what that nice polo? Oh wait, Dylan's deafened. Trying to find that tucked in polo. There's one. Nope, never mind. Adam, do you know any clothing options for nice tucked in polos?
I don't.
That's okay. I appreciate you though.
I don't ever change my clothes.
Oh. Man always wears the same shit. Am I about to collapse in the station because I don't have food? Oh.
What in the fuck?
Someone just got tased and it was Nick. Oh, Nick got tased again. Gotta love it. Cops tasing cops. With live eyes right now too. Intriguing. How you guys doing? Now it's time to go apply for SA.dot. The only vehicle I can take is a Faggio. Man. I'm full throttle right now, top speed 62. No cop do illegal shit. Woo!
You say that and all of a sudden get pulled over.
On a fucking honestly, like I would be the one to get fucked. At least Hank Ford actually has his tattoos. Unlike Prod, they always disappear. Oh, I need food. Fuck. Do I have food on me? I have chips. Use. Ooh, I have a sweet tea that's still got good in it. Oh, interesting. The hell is wrong with report 556?
Why are you fucking up the reports?
It needs to have a signature at the bottom. That's all it needs. Well, I'm not on duty right now, so I don't care.
I'd pray.
I'll sign it after. Trying to go give Hank Ford a second job, because he only works as a trooper. And the lack of vehicles shows. I have to lean forward. They're at 313 now? Where the fuck is 313? Hold on. I'll probably just... Oh, they're right next door. They're right next door from the U-Tool. Fuck do I keep hearing? What does this sign say? Okay. Where the hell do I go? I'm gonna call him. Services, say dot. Say dot's closed now. Interesting.
Hello. Everyone dead.
Nope. Just sitting here
Just
fixing
lying.
cars. Also eating blueberries.
Blueberries, you say?
Oh yeah, I love blueberries. I like them frozen, so frozen blueberries.
Why are we role-playing pregnancy in this server?
Because it's a roleplay.
I always hated all the stupid pregnancy role plays. I'm sorry. But
I'm sorry. How are you supposed to RP bringing a child into a world like this?
It's life. It's a life.
I'd
server.
rather bring a
No.
child into a world of The Walking Dead than DOJ Life.
That's crazy.
Than DOJ
That's a
Life
wild
because
statement.
there is more toxicity.
It's a wild statement.
Hold on.
Oh my God, I was in server for 5 hours.
it makes more sense in the live server than the prod.
It does also, but also to be fair, Ryan, there might be more toxicity here, but I'm aware. There might be more toxicity here, but you know, The Walking Dead kind of has dead people trying to eat you.
Yeah, yeah, and
would
I
say
know.
that's a bit worse. You would rather bring in a bite-sized human to a world like that? No comment?
No, because I'm also replying to somebody.
Well, on that note, after the most useless conversation of my night, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
That was a great 2 minutes wasted of my day.
You're welcome. You know what? I think we wasted a good 3 hours of our day.
Man, I was in server for 5.
I'm glad I didn't.
And apparently I got 2 clips, both of Logan.
I need to get
cannot
to
watch
bed
right
too.
now. I'll watch those later.
I have to work early in the morning. Really should get to bed.
Man, I tried to convince my dad today. Tomorrow's my birthday, so like, let me stay home. I don't think it worked. He was asking me what I want for my birthday. I said to stay home. Yeah, I don't think it worked. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never had a day off for my birthday.
Me neither. Need to change that. Need to normalize it.
I'm sure. You know what? I'm just gonna walk up to this guy and be like, "Where can I apply?"
What are you applying for?
I say DOT. I think he just have Hank quit.
Why?
I would too if I saw Hank Ford coming towards me.
I'm just trying to find where to apply. Like, who's this guy?
Probably somewhere where you apply.
I still can't get over the fact Hank Ford is a trooper.
Yeah, ain't that fucking wild? I guess I'll head back down south and I can do some trooper shit, but I don't really feel like it, so.
Hey, you're talking in Discord. You don't need your Hank Ford accent. I heard it slipping through there.
I know you did. I heard it too. That's why I stopped talking.
Eventually, one day.
Greg, too.
Yeah, sometimes Greg.
Eventually, one day he's gonna be Hank Ford.
Yeah, one day I'm just gonna come into the Discord. Hey, how's it going, guys? How y'all doing? Man, if only Adam was here.
I will continue to disconnect until you come
Just take a few days, take a break.
do it too long, let's time you out. We'll start with the 60 seconds, but it'll go up from there.
It'll go up.
Oh, yeah. You've already had a 60-second timeout.
I have. I don't even remember what I got timed out for.
I can't remember either. I do know that it kind of worked out though, because you were swapping over to your Xbox. So
Yeah.
you used that 60 seconds to get off the computer and swap to your Xbox.
Well, it took a little longer than 60 seconds because I was a little upsetty spaghetti, but.
Well, that's just patient sensitive.
No, you don't have to out me in front of one viewer.
I could out you even more. I could say worse.
I know you could. Man said you can apply at the following address. Yeah, I went around the building and tried to look to see where it can apply. Don't care.
Oh.
Don't care.
Oh.
What's going on with the 911 call? There's a 911 call on my screen right now. A man acted weird outside of... I am. An hour ago, though. was an hour ago.
An hour ago?
An hour ago. And I'm surprised I haven't gotten pulled over yet. It's not like I'm speeding. Don't get me wrong. I can't go above 70 in this thing. Baggio.
That's very fitting. Not saying anyone wants that on stream, but that's very fitting.
It was all Hank could afford. I know what you're thinking. Sir, these are two different characters. Hank ain't that. Hank looks different now, okay? He does not look like he used to.
I'm not talking about looks.
He ain't gay. Who? Almost died. He's looking backwards.
Anywho.
Good night, Dylan.
Go to bed.
Lita's trying to get rid of me.
Yeah, go to bed.
That's crazy.
Go to
I'm
bed.
not sure what's happening.
Go to bed.
You tell me what to do.
Now, what are you gonna do about it? Go to bed?
How's she on your stream?
Do it. See what happens.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go to bed.
You're in the Discord. What are
I'm
you
gonna go to bed.
Man. I hope you do.
There we go. It's because I got close to the fucking station and it lags every time. Well, it's too damn late. I'm here. Yours? Yours. You said my answer is yours, so I said yours, which means
said
you.
The answer is yours.
Nope.
So you.
You.
Nope.
Trying to see how far I can take that.
Man, you're so lucky I'm heard on your stream right now.
Not for long. I'm gonna be ending the
I
stream.
can start calling you everything.
Alright, give me a second to end the stream.
Rain!
Alright, I'm gonna be in the stream here. Hank Ford didn't get to apply yet. I'm gonna deal with that tomorrow. I'll be back live tomorrow as well. So make sure to tune in. Thank you for coming by. Thank you to the anonymous user who gifted 10 subs. Have a good night.
Welcome to the creature den. Welcome to the creature den. Rewind the night, let it begin. the window glow. Late night king with a midnight grin. 5M drift when the chaos spins. DOJ Life, yeah, I know the lane. Spooky little flex in the pouring rain. Creature crew in the backseat crowd. Silence first, then we get loud. Hold up, feel that pressure rise. Hold up, watch the screen come alive. Glitch in the air, thunder in the frame. One more breath and we say the name. Welcome to the creature den. Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos. Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den. Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos. Creature crew never sleeps. Let it hit. Creature den. Let it hit. Creature crew never sleeps. Red ghost, blink on the freeway, bang Coco, talk to the boys online. Mask on smooth, but the vibes stay wild. Midnight cruise with a demon smile. Cozy chaos in the purple haze, low bass hum through the alleyway. If the lobby loud, we just lean back. Then the whole room shakes on the comeback. Hold up, feel that pressure rise. Hold up, watch the screen come alive. Bitch in the air, thunder in the frame. One more breath and we say the name. Welcome to the creature den. Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos. Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den. Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos. Creature crew never sleeps. Stay in the den. Stay in the den. Cops in the rear, but we keep it calm. Smoke in the frame, then the storm goes on. One deep breath, and the night goes live. Welcome to the creature den. Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos. Creature crew never sleeps. Welcome to the creature den. Cookie creature in the city again. Late nights, neon lights running through Los Santos. Creature crew never sleeps. Let it hit. Welcome to the creature den.